Ya hemos vuelto. Vamos a seguir, vamos a ver. No sé si acabaremos hoy el juego, no lo sé. No me gustaría hacer un directo muy largo, que mañana ya hay que currar. Para mí sí.
Ay.
Ay, ay.
You will go no further.
Pues por aquí. Voy a guardar. A ver. A ver qué es lo que pasa.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Empezamos bien. Empezamos fuerte.
We see you. Out. Get ready.
Iron boy. Come. Let's talk.
Just like the good old days.
Espera. Espera que he visto por aquí. Y aquí está el otro. La última parte del tótem.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Que la PP del móvil hace lo que le da la puta gana. Joder. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué? ¿Le pegamos ya?
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
No he venido aquí hasta aquí para escuchar tus monólogos. Estoy buscando
So
Harley.
was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
¿Qué propones?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the living lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
Y aquí viene la toma de decisión. Bien prontito, pensé que iba a estar más adelante. Quiero creer a Sapadal. Quiero creer que la de que me ha estado contando durante todo el juego su historia tiene un buen fondo. Así que lo que voy a hacer es: te equivocas, cuando llegue al jardín liberaré a Sapadal.
Break the bars.
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Ludwig, no hagas esto. No tenemos por qué luchar.
Did you really think our past would stay my hand? Our friendship, our rivalry, whatever you want to call it, will only sweeten the kill. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Don't let them bring else around.
Vale. Constitución. Yo creo que tal cual, ¿no?
Well, if you insist.
You're right.
Toma por culo.
Come on, let's finish off this drink.
We got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadal.
All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Pues nos acabamos de cargar a Halloween. Espera. A recoger todo.
You know, as desolate as the land is, I don't think the stars look better anywhere else.
¿Dónde está el cuerpo de la pava? De Norwin.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Voy a guardar, sobreescribir. Pero qué raro, no me ha dado nada, ¿no? Así... guapo. ¿Me ha matado? Que no sé dónde está el cuerpo.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Sí, que ya voy, que pues estoy buscando el cuerpo de... Bueno, vamos a darle, a ver qué es lo que pasa.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Cálmate, entrar en pánico no nos servirá de nada.
How can we? They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
No pasa nada, estás a salvo.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
De garrote de cero, no volverá a hacerte daño. Se acabó, he matado a los seres oníricos.
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Sigue intentándolo, respira, conéctate con la tierra.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
El estrago onírico eres tú, siempre lo has sido.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Los espíritus de Naku Kubel nos dijeron de lo que eras capaz cuando tienes miedo. Tienes que aprender a contenerte.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Por eso, Uedica fue por los equidanos, por nuestra culpa.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
Te ofreciste a luchar contra un problema que tú habías creado.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
Nah, realmente estoy de su parte. Sí, claro, Sabadell, estoy de tu parte.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Yo cumplo lo que prometo, Sabadell.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Aceptar el poder de Sabadell. Aceptar toda la ayuda que pueda reunir.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Semillas de venganza. Sustituye a toque onírico. Cura y reanima a todos los aliados cercanos. Se inflige daño continuado a los delenganos, los seres oníricos y los entes vacíos cercanos. Temporalmente convierte a 3 cadáveres de aquí cercanos en siervos únicos aliados.
We should hurry to Solace.
La sobrecarga. Interesante el final, ¿eh? Caminas del monte.
The branch breaks. Quarry in the brush. Here we go.
Voy a ir a un campamento. Ah, que no puedo. Puedo transportarme. Me llevo. No sé por dónde. ¿Por dónde es? Algo de lava. Hostia, me pego.
Another win, but who's counting?
What an amazing day. We climbed a mountain because a little god got mad and made a bunch of mighty sea violins.
In the eyes!
Oh, no, you don't!
Puta.
I was just getting warmed up. Next one's mine.
Cago de 10, no me pude vengar como yo quería de Login, pero bueno. Una discusión intenta espiar, claro.
We'll sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
Otro trofeo.
Felt the lives lost. It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished. Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
Cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
We do not disagree, brother. But if we act without thinking, we are no better than... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Ok.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
Marius.
I know what Envoy. I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Right. Well, with Ludwig gone, the rest of the growth should follow. Maybe things will start looking up for once. Anyway. Let's make sure they're not the only one we haven't talked about. I don't know. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. What do you want to... Nothing I can think...
Vale.
Right.
Hola.
Until next time.
Estamos. Voy a acabar de... A ver si puedo... hacer un poquito más... de las armas. Joder.
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
Something on your mind, Marius?
Running into a Yonk.
No, me he quedado a nada de trozo cero viviente, tío.
Who reminded me that I
What?
did have friends.
De aquí. No, para acá. el sonido de los cofres. Punto de subir. 26. Un bicho para matar, espera.
Well, you can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least not now.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in this tree.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, keep us
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and calmly, and calm yourself. You won't die as long as you listen to me. We already have a set up outside the keep.
Can you believe it? In all my years, I never thought the old volcano would...
There is nothing left.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drum. You need some?
Envoy! Gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
No perdamos el tiempo. ¿Dónde está el camino hacia el jardín?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep.
Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
Está intentando todo, se lo casco todo.
Making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But?
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Dime dónde está, tengo que trabajarle.
Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Os deseo lo mejor a ti y a tus guardianes.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods. Please, you must find Kostya, or the keep is doomed.
Vamos.
Outsider, that was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Tengo más metal estelar.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Mejor arcado lunar.
I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and
todas las misiones secundarias hechas. Logro completado.
Always a privilege to watch a master at work.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
Te has superado, maestro, la forjadora en buen uso.
I should hope so. Anything less would be an enormous waste of potential.
Apa. No, pero más. Ah, esa ya se terminó. Todas las misiones hechas. Vale. Guardar. Golpe celestial.
Went through this door. Be careful down there.
These fungal growths look like something I'd have scraped off the ship in my Navy days.
Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
shouldn't stick around. Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry. How far down does this place go? Oh, that's hot.
We make a good squad.
Ah, una tara.
Voices.
Voces en
Silence.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
return.
Registros del antiguo consuelo.
Watch your step. Even you wouldn't come back from that fall, envoy. Me cago en... Ancestral.
¿Cómo? Ah, pensé que la había liado.
We'll get them next time, dear. Someone's eager to meet us. Posture is going to start. Without us, we don't get a move on it.
Claro, se la ha liado. Yo creo que igual me estoy perdiendo algo.
These bodies are still warm. Kostya must have passed by recently. We should look.
We're in a bit of a rush, envoy.
Impresionante.
Everyone okay?
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
¿Qué materiales me están dando?
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries. Now, it cannot be.
Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once.
Oh, Nandru.
Beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
También eres un divino de Zapadal, ¿verdad?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
¿Quieres que haga qué?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sapadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sapadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sapadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sapadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
No jodas. ¿Sabías esto? ¿Por qué construiste el consuelo sobre las ruinas de los impíos?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
¿Ese fuego, la catástrofe que aniquiló a los impíos?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
¿Ella?
The rightful queen. Wodica.
¿Qué tiene que ver Wedica con esto?
She is the center. The center of everything.
Voy a salvar a Sapadal y acabar con este agonírico.
They shield you from the truth of
bueno, pues ya veremos.
The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Pero, ¿dónde está el camino, Andrew? ¿Cómo voy a llegar hasta allí? You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant.
Que no te voy a hacer ni puto caso, que voy a dejar al dios este.
My soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Espera, si no puedes alcanzar la rueda, ¿qué te pasará?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
¿Cómo sabe el camino al jardín cuando lo encuentre?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both.
Gracias, Nando.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother.
No.
And when you see Wodica, tell her I said
No.
hello.
Además, Wedica no me cae bien. Básicamente, Wedica estaba celosa de la simbiosis que tenía Sapadal con el resto de seres. Por lo que he podido entender, Sapadal sí explotó, pero tuvo un porqué. Tuvo un porqué. La gente empezó a destruir la naturaleza. Y entonces provocó el estrago onérico. Que es lo que yo creo, ¿eh? ¿Que está fundado? Es un justificado. Bueno, ahí está lo que veríamos como que está mal hecho o bien hecho. Yo creo que no tenía justificación matar por esas acciones, pero bueno, será un dios joven, que lo explica al principio. Yo creo que Wedica no es el afán de Wedica por encerrarla a Sapadal, no es por proteger al mundo, porque ya Wedica lo ha dicho varias veces que desprecia a los demás seres, sino porque tenía celos de esa simbiosis que tenía este dios con Sapadal, con el resto de seres. Así que creo que yo creo que voy a intentar que Sapadal no haga más daño, intentar destruir la plaga y que se dé cuenta que es Sapadal que se puede confiar, o intentar confiar de nuevo en el resto de seres. No me ha gustado lo de Nandru, ¿eh? No me ha gustado. Ha estado como un poquitín ahí vendidito a Wedica, ¿eh? Igual, sus motivos tendría, pero... No sé. Ya veremos si me equivoco o no. Con Costia, por matarle. O por donar la vida. Ya veremos. Si me caes encima.
Finally, found the gates. Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's high. Gotta hurry.
Oh, you made it. I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano erupted.
A ver, ven para acá. Costia, ¿cómo te lo explico?
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
matado al Ludwig. Tu plan ha terminado.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
¿Viste tú quién le contó el garrote de Cero cómo llega al jardín?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive?
Está en la cárcel.
I see. And what of the steel garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well? I could have used them. I could have fixed everything.
Está loco este tío.
But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Nandru mintió sobre el juramento. El jardín es una prisión secreta para un dios y vosotros sus carceleros.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Mi jala me ha perdido que te detenga.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Desenvenenar el arma, no puedo dejar que lo hagas.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand the Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Take your best shot.
Me cago en... He perdido el botín. He perdido el botín, se ha ido a tomar por el culo el pavo. A ver, ahora es comprar sobre el castigo con el suelo. Hacer el castigo. Que sueños divisorios, es que es y salvo el castillo tendría sentido haber matado a Costia, pero es que Costia me ha hecho todo lo posible, incluso aliarse con el garrote para llevar a cabo el
Godless ruins, even down here.
And I thought Solace Keep was big.
as confining
Tengo que conseguir los zapatos de consejero. Bueno, ya veremos cuáles son las consecuencias de haber tomado esa decisión. Que no estaba seguro, porque, a ver, yo entiendo que el tío quiere salvar a su pueblo, pues estaba muriendo de hacer todas las balizas de viaje rápido. Vale, muy bien. Pero entiendo que no lo hizo de la forma adecuada. Y el castillo, aunque sea para lo que servía, que era para contener a Sapadal, yo creo que es una contrapartida, ¿no? Pues igual tenía que hablar con Mijala y salvar esa tradición, ¿no?
It's a magnificent keep. I just hope it doesn't become their prison.
Vamos a ver. En el jardín habla con... ¿Cómo hablo con Mijala? Eso desapareció. Vamos, antes de viajar, a hacer todas las conversaciones y luego hablo con Mijala.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mijala will.
Con el consuelo en pie, los que quieran irse pueden hacerlo y los que quieran quedarse aún pueden elegir.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Por tradición.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mijala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Sigo pensando que pedir consuelo fue la opción correcta.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with a god soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Descansad, ya hablaremos
Right.
luego.
Looking forward to it.
Marius.
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. What do you want to talk about? Nothing I can think of. Right, let's... The only one we haven't talked... I don't know.
Ah, esto ya lo...
If I must.
Ah, otra.
Envoy blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
Lo cierto es que hablé con el espíritu de Nandru.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
De hecho, me ha sugerido que mate a Sapadal.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? You too.
What's wrong, Marius?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some...
Ya he hablado con él.
Lovely. Another point in your favor, Envoy. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
Eres duro con Vidarro, ¿verdad?
Well, perhaps if he wasn't so rude to Giada, I could find it in my heart to be kinder. Or if he was more competent, like his father. Either one. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the... Oh, come on. How can I help, darling? I'm starting to suspect that every... Truly. Hopefully... But... Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their tradition? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not end meeting that council. How?
Todo el rato lo mismo. Ok. Venga. Y ya está.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep. I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Go on then, don't be shy. If I must. Let me get this straight. You spoke... What did he say? Any advice? Oh. I should have seen this. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret. Thankfully, you're still alive.
Mi relación con Sapodal no tiene por qué ser tan terrible como la suya.
See? The future is... No one is closer to Sapodal than you are, which means you alone can judge the god of the living. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. I wish I could... Well, until next time.
Bueno. Vamos a intentar subir la otra espada. Pedazo ancestral. Doble. Varita. Vamos, pero. Y golpe celestial. No puedo subirlo más. Trozo de acero. Con suerte eso puede llegar a... Sí, sí. Máxima calidad. Completamente mejorado. Las dos espadas a tope. Ahí estamos.
Kai. Does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a
Habla
cult
con
of Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting.
Voy a seguir con Kai y con Jatli.
Again.
Ahora me están tirando piropos. Cuando me está diciendo todo el puto rato que era un mal augurio.
We're alive. We're alive. Yes, yes. Calm down. What are you
I still can't believe that such a question.
Hi, here we have.
Thank you.
Units.
I always knew Kostya was scum, but this is too much, even for him. May he find no rest in death.
A ver, mírala.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
Hay algo que debes saber. Tu juramento a Nandru fue una mentira.
Doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
Todo bien, pero podría volver a destruirlo si lo prefieres.
If that is a joke, Envoy, it was incredibly tasteless. Regardless.
No habría estado bien dejar que se destruyera el castillo.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right.
Pero con el castillo.
Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Aderen. Aderen.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. What can I...
Me ha dado. Bastante consuelo. Ah, vale. Pum, pum. Vale. Sí. Ok. Venga, se viene.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Sí.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Hostia, no tenía derecho a tomar esa decisión. Nos estamos convirtiendo en los locales. Será necesario. Nos estamos convirtiendo en los locales.
Careful, Envoy, or your head won't fit through the gates to the garden.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
La política derrama tanta sangre como cualquier campo de batalla.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Pedir que hacer ponte la nariz, estupendo. Gracias, Jarly. Estás diciendo que existe la posibilidad de que nos convertamos en unos lunáticos delirantes.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Sapadal merece su libertad.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
¿Alguna palabra sabia más?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
¿Alguien quiere recular? Podría llevarnos bastante tiempo.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end.
Muy bien, Kai.
Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises.
Ese es mi Marius.
What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Limpiarse una lágrima del rabillo del ojo. Gracias a todos. No lo digo lo suficiente.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
So, this is it. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibility.
Muerto?
I think that I'm juggling so many variables that it's impossible to focus on even one. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Me preocupaba que hubieras denunciado tu
I
ambición.
almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Eres tú quien decide qué hacer con tu vida. El pasado no tiene ninguna influencia.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. What do you want to know? I'll tell you what... Well, I know a few spooky...
Okay.
Let me think of a good...
Esto ya, nada.
Well, thanks. Who could rest at a time like this?
Esto ya lo...
Hey. I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before.
Así mismo. Toda habilidad sin gastar. El veneno. Compañeros. Compañeros. Uno. Bueno, allá vamos.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought her ladder. That's convenient.
Mindfolk Horizon primero. La vida es una oración. La función divina define la buena oración y la rezamos con nuestro afable y sagrado genocidio. Ahora dice la función divina: destruid a los enquistados, pinchad el quiste de su adra secesionista, asfixiad a sus hijos, pues carecen de alma, masacrad su ganado, pues carece de alma, sacadlos de sus moradas y haced un censo de ellos para rezar a la función divina y que Dios sepa que la extirpación de los enquistados se ha completado. De ellos Abion dice: madre mía, la guerra, le va la pinza al tema. Venga.
Ready, aim.
No, te vas. Que te tiras. A ver. Fotito.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Sabadell's home.
Carta de Time. Time, el archimago.
Is he really not?
No me toques los... Cada horror. Cago en la madre que lo parió. Ay, estos de Xbox. A ver dónde salgo ahora. No me toques.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Stand back. Ready, aim.
I think this is the only way down. After you. Cannonball!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Espera, antes de...
Can't we take a closer look? Please?
Espera. Joder.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
¿Tú en el jardín?
Everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Lo único que sé que es la sopa de... ¿Por qué no me lo explicas entonces en lugar de insultarme?
Apparently I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special? with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
No, lo sabía.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Admítelo, te sentiste amenazada por un dios al que no podías controlar.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Así que por tu culpa no sabemos nada sobre ellos.
Better for it. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Su adoración desafió toda autoridad. No pensabas dejarlos
You
vivir.
dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Vaya, eres de sensibilidad.
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sapadar está atacando por culpa de Dir. ¿No lo ves?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
No puedo hacer eso a Sapadar. Se merece una segunda oportunidad.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
¿Qué ves?
The past coming back to haunt me. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Creo que el jardín nos está manipulando, juega con nuestros
I
sentidos.
don't know what I think. I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Habla con ellas, guíate.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
¿Por qué nos estás contando esto?
We feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
Siento mucho, Giata, no tenía idea.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
Ahora tienes que las respuestas que buscabas. Tal vez sea hora de pasar página.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready. Much as I want to look around, we need to find your god fast.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they... I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. Though, maybe don't mention that to Sapadal when you meet them. No one likes being told they don't have it that bad. And from what you've shared, Sapadal doesn't exactly seem even-keeled.
Sapadal y yo hablamos sobre la compasión y el perdón. Creo que puede cambiar a mejor.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Sí, tengo razón.
I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
¿Qué estás hablando?
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine and Parodies for as long as her assistance was convenient.
Pues sí.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Parodies.
Entiendo lo que quieres decir.
I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
No habla bien, no.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
La 3.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Gracias, Kai.
Anytime. What's on your mind? I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking. I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared. Exactly. Yeah. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapado and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest. And don't forget that every soul... But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, and I'd wager... Good thing... I'm not sure I'll be here if you need me.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. Then again, who am I? On the other hand, I think I know what I want. Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value.
Cuando puedas regresar a tu serie, deberías volver con los aumentos de firmes y
You really think that could work? I burned a lot. I suppose they are. And I wouldn't be coming back empty-handed. Think of the lectures I could give. The stories I could tell. That settles it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but once all of this is done, I'm going home. To think that I left in disgrace and I'm coming back an example to others.
That's the best kind of example.
Hey, you helped me through a very...
Fiora doesn't deserve you, darling. But they'll be happy to have you back.
Marius.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're the only one we haven't. I don't know. She's...
Esto ya está.
Thanks for talking.
Hola. Bueno, yo tengo que hablar con él.
Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
Falta una conversación con él.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's the only... I don't know. She's not so... She keeps saying things to get a rise, but... You too.
Pues no sé.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those...
Era mejor haberme quedado... llave de esa. No.
I liked them better when they were dead. What is that? Well, that was... No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Tómate tu tiempo, Mario, solamente es importante.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Aquí hay algo sin resolver, algo más que descomprender.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Marius ya ha pasado página. Tú también buscas
I
hacerlo.
have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. More like tolerate, in my case, but right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right? I'm here. Just thinking about what happened. None of what happened back there makes sense.
Pero rapidito, que quiero llegar ya donde Sapadal. Pesaos.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
¿Qué? ¿No pensabas que acabarías hablando con amigos muertos y enfrentándote a un dios dormido?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't... quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Let's... The only one... Not before I've done some reading. So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No.
Hala, todas subidas. Todo subido.
They were Sapadal's dreams given life.
Just like the good old days. Aye, aye.
What? Massacre.
Silla de amplificación.
Wait, isn't that Tama's camp?
You seen this too? No. No. This can't be. This place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy. The giant roots, the acid sea, I've sailed halfway across the world. I've never seen anything like this.
¿Cómo lo activo? Ahí atrás.
Tama. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
Uedica quería atrapar el alma de una deidad en este sitio. ¿Esta es la trampa a la que responde tu alma?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Me recuerda hasta la 1.
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Pues ¿qué ves cuando miras a este Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Solo hay una forma de averiguarlo.
True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Here it comes.
That's done. Well, it's hard.
Coming in hot.
Justas andas.
Thank you for facing that with me. Let's go deal with your god.
That's one for us.
Ready, aim.
Llave de sarcófago.
Incredible.
Esta balsa.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
¿Dónde estaba el sarcófago?
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. Shale rises to smother us. Keep them out. Keep us in. We feel no spark of the Tibari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Why would they not create with us? They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly, the stillness of night split by grinding steel. A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. Blossom torn from the stem. How could we not defend ourselves? The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. There were too many, stinging, buzzing. They swarmed us. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. We are the lamp. The bonfire. Forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? They sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
El remordimiento es una señal de que tu tiempo quita servido.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Ahora
cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed, prune, protect. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Recuerdo de Sapadal. Regenera constantemente tu salud cuando estás por debajo del 50%. Interesante.
Cero. That all you got?
seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we?
Así la lío. Sí. Casi la lío.
You think we're still above the acid sea?
This place feels familiar. Let's go inside. This is the library from my dream. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Halloween's gonad. Look! And that's the chair! Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twin.
It has been quite some time. Of course. You are... No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Was the last of the Akida. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. Must it always be literal blood? Oh, if all the Akidans outside were with you, you would have heard them as they were killed. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. You're not helping, Envoy. Yardsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yardsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yardsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? Oh, you're no help at all.
Ya lo sé, pero...
Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think? I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I am so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yardsley. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akida. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck.
Whoa.
She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Vamos todos juntos en esto. Otro logro. No ha saltado él. Venga, pues venga. Venga, vamos. No acabo el juego hoy. Me cago en la madre que lo parió. A ver, ya le hija.
Oh, Envoy, It's just... We already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. Now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more... full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Es la bibliotecaria.
So am I. I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end.
Estaba obsesionada con los impíos.
I've
Claro.
been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spot. And Envoy... Mari's dead.
breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Bars were not enough. They writhe. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred, we wonder. We did not foresee this. An equal trade, we accept. A question like the ocean. What is wanting? What is what? We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. We must remember. Yes, new blooms from pruned growth. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We feel nothing amiss. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Ya voy, Sepadal. Ya voy. A ver. Sarcófago. La llave. Sean espíritus. Fíjate, para tener esta. Casi al final del juego.
Understand the Akedan love for death traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
No. Por ahí. Por ahí. Definitivamente no era por ahí. Y ahora a ver qué más. ¿Dónde he guardado? Voy a guardar manualmente aquí.
Understand the Akedan love for death traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Me cago en todo lo que se menea, tío. Por un puto hueco, ¿en serio?
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Dios, solo por una puñetera planta. Todo esto por una puñetera planta.
Let's take a break before we continue.
No.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
No te preocupes, he llegado hasta aquí y no te abandonaré ahora.
Hurry, your presence relieves us.
Pillars of Eternity. O sea, otro más. Los premios. Pero ¿por qué no me lo... ¿Por qué no sale el mensaje en Xbox? No sé, no entiendo. No, todo el viaje no. Ah, no. Arriba no. Pero... Venga que estamos ahí, vamos que estamos ahí.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. Seems like a good time to gather...
Right.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly.
Sounds like you're nervous.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they... Now, it's like there's a new path laid. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
¿Y tú, Ashley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened.
Mira que esta desde el principio me pareció de no fiar, pero mira, al final.
Well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Excitada.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Hasta las pelotas.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything? No, you tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a...
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest?
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some rest. That goes for everyone.
Vale. Pues nada. Vamos a ello. Aquí. Kai y... Dudley. No sé por qué. Prefiero... ataque. Ahora mismo. He muerto más veces por caída. Más veces por caída que por la lucha. O sea, que en batalla. Que es... madre mía. Como van a repetir todas las conversaciones. No. Celestial. Ah. Me lo tiene.
Would you like some ice?
Vale, antes de hacer más el bobo. Madre mía, cuánto odio. En mayúsculas. Tengo miedo.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapidal's prison. Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here. Just look at this. I've never felt so small before.
Just like the good old days.
Está emputado de meado.
Arms work like... Oh, well, never mind.
I never knew I wanted to see something so bad.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Oh. No me lo chapó. Otro brazo amputado. Otro amputado. Otro brazo amputado. Hola, Zapadal.
Come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. We were everywhere once, in everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. we would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. You will not. Center your thoughts. The path will bend to your intent. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
Quieres recuperar tu libertad, es lo que ibas pidiendo desde el principio.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Uf tenía problemas, no tenía que morir por ello. Uf luchaba contra algo.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
Si puedes prometer que serás mejor.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Cierra la herida, desinfecta, la curará.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Te liberaré, solo dime cómo.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Furia de Zapadal. Libera el poder de para elevar a todos los enemigos cercanos en él y derribarlos, infligándoles un gran daño. Rendimiento máximo. Y más logritos.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what...
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Zapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Te daré las gracias cuando tenga ocasión.
We'll have time for that later. Assuming there is a later.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
El tiempo ha ido más rápido en el jardín. Idiota tenía razón.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living lands is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Dos puntos más. No sabía ni dónde meterlos. Falta solo uno, ¿eh?
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy.
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them? I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. On the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Snow? What? Oh, an archmage. Are we already dead?
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
¿Cómo? Maté a Ludwine en el Monte Fragua.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
Tengo la certeza de ello.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
No se ha tragado.
My research away.
Wow. Feels like everyone's here now.
No se ha atrevido a decirlo.
Envoy, how good to see you here. I don't know if thank you is precisely what Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope so, Envoy. That's as much as I'll say. Do the right thing.
The Envoy. Is that you?
We'll do whatever we have to do to live freely.
We cannot afford to hesitate. Show the Steel Garrote who built the living lands.
I could go. I've got bandages, needles, bread.
Off you go, Envoy. There's a day to save.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. If I seem distracted, I apologize. I've seen plenty of her handiwork. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the Found I suppose I've earned a couple of winks. The next time we see each other...
Sound.
I've lost count of the dead.
Sagrada.
As prepared as 11.
If anyone knows how to deal with those damned roots...
They won't reach us.
I'm not running. Not this time. I can't let the others down.
We know you. Did you help us?
I thought... Belén, do you think it's over? We really won't see any more dream thralls?
We smell steel.
I thought Belena would be safer if she were here with me.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I...
Envoy,
How is Emerald Stair?
thriving on my revenants when I heard...
Bla, 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 bla.
Likewise, I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. One... Indeed. Best of luck out.
Thank you, Ellen.
People are giving me the strangest looks.
Remember us, Envoy.
Envoy,
It's great to see you again, but...
you just appeared out of no...
Not anymore.
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the living lands. Yes, but more than that,
What Radut is saying, Envoy, is that we know the adherents can put us through worse. And we don't want it to get bloody.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one battlefield to another, dream thralls, and now this. Ludwig's a loose cannon, and the Steel Garrote don't answer to anyone.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Para temía que invadirse estas tierras o que regresara a Boedica. No pretendía hacernos
For
daño.
now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Voy a tener que matarla otra vez.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
A bit like you're being haunted, isn't it? Or cursed. But that's your affair. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Se me está yendo las manos, ¿eh?
You might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
We brought as many Hale and Abel from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks, Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. I don't think peace is her concern. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now.
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true.
Es que
One
este sabe
people,
algo.
one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living
Y
Lands.
atacándole no lo vamos a sacar.
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Ludwig agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
Careful, Envoy. Adir may still have a part to play, but don't let loyalty blind you.
When I think dignity, I think of the people who attacked Fior Messiverno unprovoked.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Of course.
That's what I would like to know.
You have seen more of this land, and met more of its people than any of us. Your opinion is informed. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem. And against the odds, you solved it. You are the close personal friend of a rogue god. And in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance and conviction. But mostly, it's because you're Adiran, so I trust you. And these fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree with you anyway. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
Solas and her wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote.
Let's go free us.
I was worried for a moment, but you proved my...
Envoy, I am sorry. Turning on your kinsman could not have been easy. Nor should you. From what I while I have you, I wanted to check on Yats. How are you, my little acorn?
Much better now that you're here, my oak.
Do you have everything you need for the battle to come?
As tempting as that sounds, no.
You can always stay behind if the battle...
I missed you too, darling. I'll be right back.
Take care in battle, Envoy. Your kinsman will not...
What? No words of...
forgive me, Giada. My eyesight isn't what... I have nothing more to teach you. And once the dust settles, I trust you to...
Don't you dare make me cry.
The best one I have...
I won't keep us any longer.
I'll be back, my darling.
What do you want, On? A deer in the Steel Garrote will work. Yes, for now. Adir cannot. All of us must be free. Give the Steel Garrote the...
Keep moving.
Do we...
Paradise has really gone downhill, hasn't it?
You should get some sleep. Makes sense. I've been in a lot of putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for... We're about to go out there and risk our lives for... what? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paris. It's fine. Really. Right. Careful. I'll be all right.
Can't sleep? No, we're going into battle for your emperor.
Blah, 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 blah.
Political influence is dangerous. When a godlike fights in battle, the Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals, this is the first time you were told to pick a side. All we ask in return is that you do. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive. For a politician like him, losing a battle when he promises you the world, don't. I'm glad we understand each other. Time for you to get some rest. In truth, I've been thinking about a Death Guard clean. Ludwig is held together by faith. I could be wrong, but I don't think malice alone is enough to sustain a life that should have ended. It takes something more enriching, I suppose. Faith is the foundation of her reality. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. By staying alive, you are the godlike of a heretical god. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her more... Or maybe not. Whatever happens, for you... Neither can I. I never used to believe it. All of that was before the... What are the odds that...
Mucho texto.
Once in a lifetime. I don't know if that was destiny, whatever you choose to call it. Let's appreciate it for what...
Demasiado.
Not before I've done some reading.
¿Qué hablas?
We should take a moment to... You liberated the god of the living lands. Now, that's quite a... I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing, which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it? You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize. Eventually. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject... You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Until next... What's on your... When I agreed to travel with you, so... But to answer your question... Not before I've done some reading. I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind. The reckoning is long overdue.
You're gonna give him a lot more than a...
Odd fighting alongside the militia, but it feels right. We're fighting for the survival of the lands.
How many times do we have to teach the Steel...
That'll teach you!
Next one's mine. Mine now.
Gigantes a nosotros.
Good fighting.
Foolishness. We shall tear your enemy. This shall be a bloody day.
Someone's eager to know.
I'll hang back and watch the game.
For our freedom!
Go on. Finish what we started.
Jodidísimo.
You better not make us regret this. You better not make us regret this.
We were never going to go quietly, were we?
Welcome to the... It pleases me to greet you in full health. I thank you again for the medicine. My kind do. But I traveled when I learned of the events in Paradise from the... I hear that you have chosen to defend the living lands. I will honor my... I do not. I will live in isolation. Let us waste no more breath. I will leave you to the war now. This shall be a bloody day.
Stop right there. I'm
Take your
with you.
best shot. You shouldn't be
No, me movió.
I was worried for a second.
I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to. I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the steel Garrote. Well, you're here now. Take care of yourself out there.
Envoy. I doubt it. It seems so. I do sometimes. I'm sure you had your reason. I hold you no ill will. All my best to you, Envoy.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go...
Please, leave.
Envoy, am I ever... I want to go home. The steel Garrote's gone fucking mad.
I won't let any of my workers get hurt.
Aha! After them! Oh, big mistake!
What exactly do you...
Liviana?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. What have you got to say? Well, at least you're alive. Kai.
Come on. I couldn't have...
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugar... You'd know better than anyone. I can't say I approve of you leaping into... Gods be with you.
Come on.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I may not be a hero, but I can still save somebody's life.
Envoy? It's out of curiosity, what It takes courage to... You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. I'll send it down the line. Ready to make his...
You're a natural...
Envoy?
Be seeing you, Envoy.
Envoy!
came around to our side. Guess Kai's rubbing off on you. Paradisans know these streets. We're not giving them up without a fight.
Wonica demands your submission. Stand against her and...
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we?
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
There you are! Envoy. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Ludwig, no quiero matarte, solo quiero que esto termine.
My will is stronger than death. That is both my blessing and my curse.
Of course, we are prepared to kill you as many times as it takes, dear.
Death has no claim to me. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried. He failed.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Como de costumbre, sacas conclusiones de algo que apenas entiendes.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
La 1. No lucharé contra ti, Ludwig. No me hace falta.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter. But you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Wedica es tan poderosa como afirma. ¿Por qué no me mata ella misma?
The burned queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns. Not when she can rely on me. I will pursue her ambitions until my bones grind themselves to dust. While you are little more than a nursemaid to your diseased false god. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the burned queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she fails and fails and fails her god. How long until Wodica finds a new avatar?
A dos.
Temporary setbacks. The war for the living lands can still be won. And if I must stand alone against you, the militia, and every farmer you've given a sword, then I will. I will die 1,000 times for my queen, if that's what she desires. I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodica when she needed her most? Where is she now?
La dos, evidentemente.
The Burned Queen has always had my back against the world. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
No va a venir a salvarte. Estás sola contra todas las tierras vivientes.
I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodica, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
Ya no te ama, si es que alguna vez lo hizo, la 1.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
Tienes dudas.
Stop! I can't!
Ríndete, Lodwin, se acabó.
No! 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 Forgive me! Wodica!
Hostia. Ya está. Sin pegarle al mandoble.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand,
90 horas.
which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over. and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada returns to Fior Messiverno. Her boldness sparks a wildfire of new ideas, and the community accepts her with open arms. Thanks to her, many assumptions about animancy are challenged. Giada rediscovers her home, rebuilds her community, and cherishes every moment in the company of friends and colleagues. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover
Creo que es el por final,
help
el
ease
de,
the
el de Yarly.
loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries,
Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Juego terminado, juego finiquitado. Bueno, no ha estado mal. Me ha llevado bastante más tiempo de lo esperado. Básicamente porque me obstiné en hacer todo el mapa, buscar tesoros y bueno, hacerlo un poco más largo de lo que realmente podría haber sido. Bueno, no ha estado mal. No ha estado mal. La historia está bien. La verdad que se sumerge bastante. Se hace un poco tedioso, sobre todo en las conversaciones muy largas, pero es lo que se estila en este tipo de juegos, ¿no? Son estilo Fallout, estilo Skyrim, con historias y misiones largas. Bueno, ha estado bien, ha estado entretenido. Encima gratis. Bueno, gratis, entre comillas, estaba en el Game Pass. Así que terminamos aquí el Avowed. Le dejamos ya. No vamos a hacer nada más. No ni voy a subir dificultad ni más historietas. Y a partir de mañana pues alternaremos sobre todo el Cyberpunk con las temporadas nuevas de Diablo, y a ver qué jueguitos hay por ahí que me llamen la atención para darles caña. Siempre me pasa lo mismo cuando tengo un juego así un poco largo, que cuando le termino como que he cumplido el objetivo, ¿no? Y luego pues te queda ese vacío ahí. El juego le falta alguna cosilla, sobre todo de RPG. Es muy cortito en cuanto a builds, pero bueno, la historia está bien contada y no se me ha hecho tedioso el combate, como decían por ahí. Bueno, un poquitín fácil, ha estado, en cuanto hemos pillado unas armas medianamente, una equipación medianamente buena, prácticamente no ha habido sí, yo creo que cuando suba los vídeos, a medida que vaya subiendo los vídeos a YouTube, iré contando las muertes. Yo creo que he muerto más veces por caídas y estupideces mías que por el combate en sí. No creo que ha sido ninguna dificultad el combate. Pero bueno, que ya está bien de Avowed, que a partir de mañana Cyberpunk. Tengo por ahí instalado si no recuerdo mal, tenía instalado también el Lords of the Rings Return to Moria y el V-Rising. Comenzaría el V-Rising. Pero no sé. Estoy dudando porque con la cercanía de la nueva temporada de un par de semanas y el Cyberpunk, que es otro juego de los de cientos de horas, pues estoy dudando si empezarle o no empezarle. Y estuve valorando también instalarme el Warzone, por que había metido Verdansk, pero no quiero caer otra vez en el mundillo de los shooters. No quiero. Quiero este tipo de juegos. Mañana día de curro, así que no habrá directo hasta por la tarde-noche. Y ya veremos a cuál le damos. Es tardísimo. Se me ha ido de las manos hoy 5 horas y media. Pero bueno, objetivo cumplido, juego acabado. Así que me voy satisfecho para la cama. Sed buenos y que descanséis. Hasta mañana. Chao. Adiós, Avowed. Adiós, Avowed.